Super grapey.
Grapey, what's good, eh? Alright! Back up playing the game again! Dude, I'm stacked up right now. On everything. Sheesh! Well, let me check something out first. Hi. Medium and
Revelio.
Masa gue ambil flu flame di sini.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim. Confringo! Here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think you're wasting your time.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
You better pay
Well,
me
I
right.
can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
Ya kau nggak bayar.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I
Yeah.
think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the
Tapi biru,
water.
jelek aja biru.
I can't wait to hear about what you find.
Revelio.
Bloop. Yeah, I should add motion blur. Make it more cinematic, I guess. See? It's more like visually appealing.
Revelio.
Oh, classic butterfly.
Lumos. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Daerah Hogwarts gak bisa pakai quick dash ini.
Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
That's it? Itu doang, hah? Sometimes.
I've always said that travel...
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, really?
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer.
Yeah.
I can't wait to study this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Gimana? What?
Revelio.
Here?
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Di jembatan Hogwarts tuh ada riddle juga yang gak gue tahu sekarang.
Revelio.
See what I mean? You can't enter there. Oi.
Confringo.
Do this to me.
You dead
Revelio.
anyway.
My friends and I lose track.
Reading can be
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Figuration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the
Avada
Wizarding
Kedavra.
world.
Bacot
None of the
ini
other
cewek.
students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in
The name was
1269
easy.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of Three Brothers involve which magical artifact? Deathly Hallows. Oh, I didn't know this one.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Waffle. I was supposed to know
quaffle.
this.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oh.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back. If if you're inclined to test your knowledge again. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council
Easy.
disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute
I didn't even
of
know
Wizarding
any of this.
Secrecy, which required a
Okay.
more structured government
I know some.
to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh my god. Peruvian viper tooth.
The Antipodean Opale.
No, Though the Who founded?
Village in Hogsmeade. Oh my god.
Hinges of Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a bull. What?
What the hell is hide behind? Oh,
There's so much lore, so many lore, that I have no idea. Like what? I watched the Harry Potter movie to be honest.
all of them.
Gue nggak.
Tidak tahu lore-lore itu loh. Tapi ini seru sih, kuasa seru sih, dia tanyain gini.
TV guys.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
What? Only spell to repel a lethifold. Patronus Charm.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor
How
of
much
a
question
lethifold
left?
attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in
much.
Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Oh my god. It's for game.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickles Big Dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Root Spore? The Root Spore kaya mo lang.
The Rune's Paw.
Spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouth,
Oh my
each of the
God.
rune's paws 3 heads.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
How am I supposed to know, bro? Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century. What is the most powerful love potion known?
Amorsensia.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells diff. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil. What? I don't know.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
What?
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Oh my god.
Do I really have to answer all of this?
Gue harus jawab semuanya.
Gimana nih? What is this? I don't know, man.
Haversacking?
Haversacking.
That's right.
What?
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from... A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
A bite of mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No. Native to the European... What plant excretes stink sap?
Sophophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was the Mimbleless Mimbletoe. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
The pepper potion. Linfred.
Linfred of...
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipwood. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Small part?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The story was created by... The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish High...
No. The part bird. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No. The three witches in... The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpies. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
First Minister of Magic.
Ulick Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses.
Ini ada di film, man.
You've
Gua nggak
answered
lupa.
all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I
Cool.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Menarik. God damn, it was hard. Gue gak tau apa-apa sebenernya. Mungkin beberapa Quidditch question masih bisa. basic knowledge yang ada di film, gue kayak oke, gue masih inget dikit. Tapi sesudah itu yang the 4th century and all that stuff,
Revelia.
I'm supposed to know, bro. Bagaimana aku mesti tahu? Gue tidak membaca bukunya. Mungkin adik gue tahu sih.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, it's easy.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time. Ease off your studying. OWLs will...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Lama banget transformation spell.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Mana potionnya?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
Found it. Kayak gue pernah kesini deh.
Revelio.
Oh udah ding. Astagfirullah, kepencet. Sorry semuanya. Sorry.
Revelio.
Oh. Secret passage. What? Itu untuk apa?
Revelio.
What's up there?
I find the girls to be messier than...
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
I find it right. Potions seems to keep sharp off my back.
Revelio.
Three Sisters Bell.
Overall, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Lumos.
Sini. Oh, sih.
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here?
There we go.
Demiguise.
Tiga lagi.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
News about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Tuh. Sini. This one complete. If I can. 14. 2 more. Udah boleh kesini.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio.
What's up there? Kayak gue pernah nyelesain ini deh. Wait, no.
Revelio.
Udah kebuka itu kocak. Oh. Ya Hogwarts bener-bener di replika di sini, keren banget sih emang. Avalanche.
Confringo.
Dua, tiga, empat. Tiga, empat. Hah? Tiga. I don't get it.
Revelio.
What's inside? What? I know. Ini Great Hall. Mana lagi capung yang belum gue ambil-ambilin ya? Actually, I haven't explored the Slytherin part. Di daerah-daerah Slytherin kayak gue belum nyampe. Let's go down. See what's there. I think I haven't been down here. Oh, there's a long way. Tuh. Ini daerah Slytherin sini belum pernah nih, gue jarang-jarang nih.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Sebelah sana.
Lumos.
Biatch.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Hindi ngebawa kemana kocak?
I had said I would. You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
Revelio.
Wait, ini tempatnya.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze. I'm going to do...
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
The party room.
Would thou takest my hand in dance?
Interesting.
Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio.
Motornya kita ngumpul-ngumpulin.
Alohomora.
Gua berangkat sini kan.
Revelio.
Oops.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hujan. Tension chamber. Chamber allegedly serve as a school preferred location. Interesting. Ada lagi di bawah tuh, apaan tuh? Nah, gue cara ke bawah gimana?
Revelio.
There has to be another way. Bukan dadanya.
Revelio.
Aish, kepencet lah TP. Apa namanya? Sebuah library gue goblok. Dedalian key.
Udah. 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 Udah.
Ya benar nggak Pak? Hah? Ini dulu di sini belum deh. Forgot actually.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Itu ada demikian di sini. Paling buka-bukain semua yang belum dibuka.
Revelio.
Udah gue ambil kayaknya. Dia ambil di sini. Enggak, dia orang masuk ke kunci. Buat the fire base di atas. Udah ini kocak. Udah kayaknya deh yang di barrel itu kan. Let me check. Let's see. I've done it. Fuck.
Ini juga udah. Ini juga udah. Oh.
South Wing, Hospital Wing.
Kayaknya udah deh ini deh.
Revelio.
Anjir. Bisa kenapa itu?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, di bawah nih ada nih. See? Ah, there you go.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Nah, cari capungnya di mana nih? Itu tuh, udah tuh kecil. Oke, batch. Yeah, I haven't been here, bro. Oke, daerah sini belum gua.
Yes. Revelio.
Mana di bawah kocak ini?
Confringo. Revelio.
Ketiga. Ini level torna belum gua.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Malam gak enak sensor. Tim begas juga ketahuan jadinya. The hell is this place?
Revelio.
Ah, tuh terakhir tuh. Found it, bitch. Oh, bisa.
Revelio.
Bawah. Ini bos. Easy.
Revelio.
Full flame sih kayak gue belum ambil deh itu. I think so.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Udah. Dibawa ke sini gue.
Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio.
Di sini bunga pokoknya.
Lumos.
What?
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Proses itu gimana?
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Okay.
Udah. Transfiguration courtyard. Ding 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 ding.
Revelio.
Gimana?
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
Alohomora.
I think we should have a...
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Kayaknya ya, gue itu udah ngambil semua yang ada di Hogwarts. 10 out of 10.
Struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I'm pretty sure. Demi ini GG deh. Keren. Oh, kayak belum semuanya deh gue.
Revelio.
Oh, you are too kind.
Garlic sama itu apain?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting.
I actually...
We're getting close.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected...
8 out of 3. What? Oke, gue miss 1 deh. Di sini tuh gue miss 1. Kayak Buset.
Revelio.
Gak tau, gue penasaran. Host token untuk apa?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Oh wow. Anjir. Keren banget anjing. Udah. Ya udahlah, istirahat dulu lah. Ah. Baju apa lagi? They were gloss. Here. Bro, upgrade ku cuma satu ya. Pop 10 sets of balloon while on your room. Lock challenge, iya bisa di lock challenge ya. Gak lagi nih warna merah. Itu yang mana ya? We're back. Tadi gue mau ngapain? Nyari Debbie guys, right? For now at least. Where is this? It's actually pretty sick though. Keep it keren banget sih. Hogsmeade sih, gue belum Hogsmeade. Nah, sebelum gue Hogsmeade, gue mau Hogwarts. Requirement dulu. Mau identify sekalian upgrade gear a little bit.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Dick pindah. Oh. Probably without actually. That's right. This. Gue mau main Quidditch sama begini ya. Ternyata level 1 doang ya? Ya. Alah. Main aja. Phoenix. Oh my. Phoenix juga.
Revelio.
Journal. Ah. Lo belum pada makan, kocak. Makan goblok. More Whoopers, gue mau beli Whoopers. Wait.
Revelio.
Gak ada yang mau makan, tah?
Revelio.
Penuh aja, bikin gol gue. Oh, di map ada. Oh, satu lagi kan belum. Shoot. Di mana satu lagi? Ini udah barusan. Belum nih, bis kosong. Check if it's potions. Ini ya, nah, belum nih supply.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Oh, win.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Tumben.
Revelio. Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that.
Good. Dua lagi.
Hello, Aura. Bawah.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Oh.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah, itu dia tuh.
Akhir.
Hah?
The young today are...
Revelio.
Hmm?
Well, iya.
Weer broomstick.
Revelio.
Ah, belum nih. Tunggu sedikit. So demi guys ya.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hey, I have all. I guess.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Ha. Revelio.
Yep.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Please, come in.
Wait. Imperio.
Need help finding anything?
I actually don't care about the green. This one, skip it. Ooh, look at that. Holy.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Back. Shoulder.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
There's a lot of
suspect you have a sharp
stats. Wait. Oh yeah, man. Like, are you serious? Can I? Do you have a question? It's not even a question, Mike. Like, come on, man. Come on, dude. You know? Come on, dude. Like, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like what? Baju juga.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Udah aja, udah anjir. Yes.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for...
I'll upgrade them later. This one went up. Yeah.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
This one.
I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gue mau ke Tom and Scrolls. Ke depan hospital.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Yeah. Potting table with 2 large pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You're good. We're back on the quest.
It's not like her to forget.
So, previous one.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Struck a dragon, bro.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our
Wonderful. If she... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are.
Harus aku pakai itu
There
aja.
she is, above us.
Sarm.
She did make it home safely.
Oh my god.
Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. Accio, listen till we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Sheep.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved.
Revelio.
Grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. Here!
Why the hell is she fighting us?
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
You tell me.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Makan. Holy.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Masih ada. The exit dragon. Let's find the dragon here.
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy.
Give me guys, 9 out of 9. Sembilan. Sepuluh, 19. Kurang dong. I don't know.
I'll...
Oh. Dua lagi. Wah, ngaco. Lagi di mana, kocak? What? That's all. Highlands. Bisa bagus itu. Langsung pakai tracking. Tempat aneh kayak orang-orang liat gue. Video.
Dear,
Revelio.
This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
In bridge. Ini kan. Guys, tuh kan ada Dewi guys. Banyak Dewi guys di mana-mana ternyata.
Revelio.
Asyik, ya deh. Ini apa nih?
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Bego.
Revelio.
Ini trial yang lain kocak. Kebiasaan.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Anjir di atas lagi.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lagi di mana?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Finger. Bombarda. Crucio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Laba-laba gue kutuk coy.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Satu lagi yang hilang. Oh, tapi.
Not so tricky after all. Revelio. Lumos.
Waterfall tuh ngapain ya? Ikutin gitu. Mati lu.
Revelio. Lumos.
Waduh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lagi?
Revelio.
Itu kan. Winter eggs.
Lumos. Accio. Finger. Infringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Infringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Harus berpendek.
Revelio.
might as well. Tiga, 4, 5. Challenge ini di mana ya?
Revelio.
Belum upgrade.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Ready, guys. The hell? Di atas kan. Ah, itu dia. Nah, akhirnya nomor 3. Kocak dari tadi. Dari dulu lama. Susah banget ini ngumpulinnya.
Alohomora.
Ya lo bener-bener explore gitu loh. Gak bisa dia sekelibat lewat. Kalau bisa sekelibat lewat bisa. Cuman sampai tamat lu baru dapet Alohomora level 3 gitu. Karena level 2 penting banget sih. Level 3 kayaknya jarang deh yang level ini. There you go. Map. Hogwarts. Yeah. Just took a room of requirement, identify. Upgrade semua.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have some...
Dear me, you have been... You're ready for the final Alohomora. You have done all I asked. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, thank you once. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
What? Wait to hear, apa lagi? Oh my god. Bentar ya. Banyak banget harus kerjain dah.
Sekolah beneran gitu. assignment sana sini.
God damn, bro. That's what I thought. Crates. Umbrella. Ooh. Imperial. Not. Grab horn. Phoenix feather. Imperial, aku belajar Imperial dulu. We saw my group ini sih bukan finger, so why not? Imperial dulu, belajar dulu. Talk to Poppy. Berapa Pop? Kemudian Sebastian dulu. Wow.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Imperial. Imperial? Repairable? What?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects. Confringo.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Sound naik. Alamat cewek.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Rebellion. Finger. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I need a slip.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Finger. Confringo. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often failures.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
I explored too much, I think. You could be on my level here. No,
This is the sort of
wait.
great room I want to be buried in.
You want me to-
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Finger. Confringo. 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 Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What's that?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Let's not go here first, I guess.
Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya, bye.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Si bakar masih ada. Si bakarnya masih ada. Itu di plastik apaan siapa? Apa?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Best and strong, no?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh. It's like a charm. I see. Not a big fan.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Revelio.
I try.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
That works. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it.
Apa-apa
After
itu?
all this, it lines up.
Pero
We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh my god, ominous.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Aish. Sebenarnya si Ominous tuh baik, ngasih tahu buat temennya. Tapi gue nggak tahu, kita nggak ada yang tahu ya kalau Rednya diambil tuh gimana. Oh my god.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
That's what I'm saying.
Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Gue udah belajar Crucio, Imperio. Nothing happens, bro. Aman-aman aja.
Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
What happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise. Revelio.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Ini kompleks sih. Sebastian mau Anne, gak mau kehilangan Anne buat nyembuhin Anne. Ominous gak mau kehilangan Sebastian buat ngelakuin stuff like that.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Jangan bilang, wait. Kenapa kebakaran gitu?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. Did it only upset her? Oh no, this isn't good.
No.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Why don't you come on?
Kill spells glance off of me.
Just you wait till I'm on.
Got it!
No end.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
No.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Oh my god. Gue mau side sama dia, cuman kenapa choice segini semua sih?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Give me all.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Keren banget questnya gila.
Revelio.
Unik banget relationship antara ini.
Alohomora. Revelio. Looks like a place right out of a storybook.
Yang mau dilaporin dia. Snitching, bro. Kayak gue kuning Leviosa lebih bagus. This is good lineup. Bobarda, Fingo, Devingo. Hilang.
Revelio.
Barat mana?
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Apa lagi defense-nya nih? Expelliarmus. Configure nice. Stereo S anjing. Sebenarnya not bad sih, to be honest. Pingo di Vindo.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Oh, batuk, minum oge herbal sate.
Pardon the vision. Depan pintu, depan pintu.
Wait, what's up, bruh?
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Sorry.
Revelio.
Terus jauh-jauh turun dari situ.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Ngintip deh, ngintip. Boleh ngintip lo kocak.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hello, pardon me?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Damn wand. Hello, pardon me.
Ini gede bully-bulian, Cok. Bocah aja. We'll see if Antappers go faster, I guess.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
So, yang dibully sebenarnya siapa? Gue dibawa ke atas.
When mentor and student collide.
Keluar nih gua. Di courtyard ya kan.
Revelio.
Jeez. No better than this fucking AI.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Switch race. Karena si Aviola udah mulai belajar sihir kecantikan, Bang. Sihir kecantikan itu berada. Ini deep banget lore, gila. Hogwarts tuh. Banyak pertanyaan yang gue tahu anjing. Yang cuman Potterhead doang yang tahu banget. Tiga juga ya. OMG. Akhirnya jejak dah. Switch race benar.
Revelio.
Berak. No, I'm back.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ya elah. Terus terbang sih.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I mean, while I'm here, might as well, you know? Stick a second. Kok hogi gini ya? Hogwarts tiba-tiba.
Time to go a little quicker.
Who's that?
friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Kasian banget sumpah.
Revelio.
Banyak tempat yang bahaya anjir. Mesti malah jadi Amit ya.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Mind's eye.
Awesome, clever.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo! Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Here. Sorry.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Where are those plans gone?
Mr. Tell us.
I had schematics. Quiet and crap. I won't rest.
That was a little more than I'm used to. Revel.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Semua Hogwarts student bisa berantem ya? Man.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Shut your ass up, bro.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
God, man. So much noise, bro.
Someone there?
Who's there?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I mean, duh. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Revelio.
We just came from there. So go here. Right.
If I'm translating this here, they're building something rather odd. Crucio! This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
probably work, bruh. You expect that.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Body Leviosa!
Percepat jongkoknya lah, banget jongkok.
Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my god, it's long.
Should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Prepare. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
For what?
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we've found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Stop being a pussy, lad, man.
Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Oh, gue udah 100 ya? Salah, sorry. Atau gue coba.
Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh wow.
Revelio.
Another good hook. Printing gue itu. Oh.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Pasti jelek. Tiga dua penuh. Wait, there's more in the south. What the hell? I thought it's all of them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wing. Spul keren.
Ah, there you are. No need to race now, my friend.
Choo-choo.
Confringo! Time for a jaunt, I say.
Nyangkut di gue. Tepuk krianya ini. Demi Allah.
Faster!
I want to go to Hogsmeade first. Lewatin kan itu ya.
Slow down now. There we go. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Only a hairy If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Hello there. In, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Yeah.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait till you see the...
I do love to remember what days gone by. Wish I had a pensive to see my memories more clearly.
I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, I'm sure she did. Not a word comes out of her mouth that isn't carved like the tooth of a basilisk.
Nice person, though, isn't she?
Then.
Revelio.
Setelah semuanya beberapa kali sama saya banyak putra kayak lanjutkan lagi. Tapi quest terakhir kayak di X ini kita menemukan sudah 4 quest lagi. Sebastian by the Overlook. It's Sebastian by the Overlook. I think we should fly there. No?
Confringo.
Oops.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. That was meant for me.
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Well, that's your best. Kill spells glance off of me.
Perish. Thomas.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
Revealing.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at times.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Nope. Just
know
fight.
which one I'd choose.
Get away! Leviosa!
And the fun is over.
Anjir, bisa digituin.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Typicus of Zealous. Okay, head on, head on, head on, head on, head on.
We're in.
Mary. Crucio. The next one,
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Okay.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
Back this out, and I'm gonna... I'll get you.
How many Rambox loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
You see, bro?
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Easy, Levioso.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Here. Come here.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
The barrel.
Repair it.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Ringo. Lindo.
Still not see a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands. Accio. We're not finished yet.
Oops, it's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Vindo. Bombarda. Crucio. Vindo. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Easy.
Revelio.
Confringo. From the base means with what he hates. How long American conscience? I'll remember his eyes. Empty sorrow.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh. Isadora bikin... Iya nggak apa bikin space banyak banget buat ke Undercroft. Pakai dark magic untuk
now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What do you mean?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Thank you for your persistence
Oh
and
my god,
cleverness.
this guy, man.
I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed
Lumos.
School. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Kita quest lagi. Bisa nanti deh. Aku penasaran sama quest sih. Horong. Let bygones be bygones. Bygone, maksudnya bygone. Nyamuk. Nanti apa ya? Dia blacksmith gini. Oh, harvesting. Monk nih, gue jadi monk. Sebastian change. Kerasa. Sengaja fokus sama apa namanya? Dark side. Slick. Wih, keren juga nih. Stress cure. Top of the class. Peci bro. Pastiin mulai trust issue nih gue udah nih. Udah mulai aneh dia nih. Kalau boleh jujur. Selek kacamata ya. Kayaknya udah.
Lucky they don't expel you.
Patrick Redding is
Gue Ravenclaw ya semuanya biru kayak. Kalau orang sampai bawah sini, mau boleh.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I don't know. What about this clothes? Apa ya? This suggest. Like this.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
Suka lari-lari, maksudnya jalan di Hogwarts daripada harus teleport. The Flu Flames. Flu Flame. Jauh juga ya tapi ya. Bikin bisa pakai eyeshadow ya? Bisa dong.
And it could be rather handy to have a light.
Gak ada avatar.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Lagi.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
No way. Jadi black gua.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
No way. Aneh banget gua gini.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Di bawah ada. Wait. Gue bisa ngobrol. Oh, itu masih sharp kayaknya. Min satu kah? Ntar bro, liat bro, jadi Profesor Sharp, Weasley ya, jadi Profesor Gua nih tiba-tiba nih.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Headmaster, here.
What
do you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something
is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Jadi apa tuh passwordnya tuh?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Weasley.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
He's handling secret ministry matters.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
David.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
Ya Allah.
That ought to give Professor Fig some...
Scrope's as hard a worker as...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Apa tuh?
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
No.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Mana gua? Salah jalan kocak. Lalu ya. Sabar ya. Tambah sama timing ya, lu pada tuh. Gila-gila asik nih. Dateng nih. Juga.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh, komplit ternyata. Seribu jam, cok. Valorant gue 10.000 jam gimana tuh?
Revelio.
Yeah.
Dulu sama Reza dan Mizu.
Udah. Ayo
main bang. Si Reza Cakra, Arif Sigma.
Bos main yuk bos. Kenapa bohongan? Apa yang bohongan?
Let me just begin.
Can we just stop? Can we just stop? Talk about where we are going before we get lost. Let me know. Never